Teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And here's Memphis now. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Here's Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
And Morant drops them both. Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Jackson finds Clark. Morant with it. Adams a screen. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Garland with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Here's Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw. No good. And the second free throw is good. Now Morant. He's got 6. Pass to Adams. Tries again. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Morant. Morant with the slam!
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Here's LeVert. Nails the baby hook.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Morant with it. Give him 8. Morant with the slam!
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. Oh, Adams with the block. Here's Morant. Mobley grabs the board.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
On the wing, Brooks. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Jackson, the screen. Morant into the lane. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Brooks from outside. Cavaliers with the rebound. 56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pulls up. Here's Osman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Williams is checked in for Adams. Desmond Bane comes in for Clark. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jackson, 13 feet out. The shot won't fall. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. LeVert left side. Now here's Allen. Oh, Brooks with the steal. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Williams against Mobley. And the shot's good.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Williams finds Bane. Here's Jones. Williams from long range. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies up 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 3. And the bucket is good.
Solid work inside from Desmond Bane. He doesn't lack confidence attacking down there.
Mitchell drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
To the right side, and stolen by Bane. Pass to Jones. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
Converting around the rim is just effortless for Jackson. He could play on my team any day.
Outside Mitchell. Outside Love. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and Mobley gets it to go.
That's a good look by Kevin Love. The decision-making with the ball in his hands makes him different than other fours.
Jackson outside. The shake, and he sinks the layup. Jackson's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Mobley, a screen on Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Some solid defense from Williams. Memphis leading. Outside Bane to the middle. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. For 3. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Jackson, the pass to Brooks. Jacks up a 3. He is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavs trailing. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Timeout called. Memphis. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Clark comes in for Brooks. And it's Morant in for Jones. And Cleveland with a change here too. Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
First one falls for him. Osman, he's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Okoro. And Morant drops them both. Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Pass to Love. Shoots. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Well, we know Love's been a great shooter for many years, but his catch-and-shoot game has reached another level.
Adams a screen. Here's Morant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
To the paint. Here's LeVert. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Morant, the pass to Bain. And they'll get another chance. Williams. Left side, Morant. Missed it, even after all of those chances. The Cavaliers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. LeVert passes to Allen. Here's Osman. Outside Mitchell. Love, high post. Pass to Allen. Nice move. Outside for Love. Shoots over Morant. And it's Love missing.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Morant with the slam!
With the ball on the string, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. Brandon Clark out there with Steven Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins.
Brandon Clark is one of the most efficient players in the league. He's been in the top 5 in true shooting a couple of times.
And Smitty, the analytics will show you that Brandon Clark is one of the best at protecting the ball.
Yeah, Brandon's been in the top 5 in that category as well. He doesn't put up huge scoring numbers, but when Clark is on the floor, he has a major, major impact.
And Allen gets it to go.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's Morant. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Over Adams. Out to Garland. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Morant with it. Now LeVert defending. Outside Morant. Clark with the screen. And then Morant with the dunk.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? From deep, Morant. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Gotta honor Morant's 3 ball. He's more than capable of torching you from there.
Morant against Garland. And here's Mobley. And yep, it's good. Mobley's got 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a 3-point play. The Cavs have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Timeout call, Memphis. Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Brooks comes in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Ja Morant. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Kevin Love's checked in for Mobley. Wade comes in for Osman. Okoro is checked in for LeVert. And Mitchell's subbed in for Garland. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
Outside Jones. Jackson with a screen on Mitchell. Back to Jackson. Fires the 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Here's Wade. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Brooks. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly. Dylan Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotation. Player.
Love, that's good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside Jones. Pass to Clark. That one's wide left.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Left side Love. Here's Wade. Brooks defending. There's a screen by Love. 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
Jackson.
This is what's hard about defending Jaren Jackson. He has great range, but he also can put the ball on the floor.
And he makes a first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Cleveland has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Pass to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Wade. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Love and Allen, the pair down low. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. With the drive. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The shot fake of Kevin Love tricks guys into fouling way too often.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Jackson can't get it to go. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Garland against Clark. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Timeout called. Memphis.
On your defense, here they come.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Desmond Bane. And it's Morant in for Jones. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for LeVert. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Outside Garland. Love up top. Outside Garland. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Look at him rising above the defense. Kevin Love with the statement finish.
Adams a screen. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time move inside.
So much riding on that possession. Just a huge shot. What determination on that play.
Garland for three. To tie it up. Cleveland the rebound. Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Dylan Brooks. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To take the lead. Grizzlies with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Williams off the drive. Adams with a screen on Garland. Another shot. And Adams lays it in.
Emphatic bucket from Steven Adams. His team needed one, and he wouldn't be denied.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. And Mobley throws it down.
He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. Clark is checked in for Memphis. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Allen, he's checked in for Love. 1:43 left to play in the fourth. Morant, pass to Clark. Now here's Williams. Pass to Jackson. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. All by himself. And Williams punches it home.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Mobley outside. Osman on the wing. Launches it. Right side Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. So the first one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
You know, part of being a superstar like Mitchell is making big shots at the line.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williams passes to Morant. Mitchell against Clark. And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Clark. Clark against Mitchell. The rebound by Jackson. Outside Morant.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Jackson off the mark. And so
Will be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. They've got OG Anunoby. Scotty Barnes is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And that one's good, Barnes.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And so here's Cleveland. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago. Here's Mobley. Good D by Anunoby. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. It's a 5-point game. Van Vliet on the wing. LeVert defending. Barnes down low. Mobley's there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
Now, here's Garland. Looking to end the run, and the layup is good.
Storming in on that drive, Garland just burst right through the coverage.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Well, there's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Garland. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. We talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Garland finds Mobley. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Anunoby with it. Nobody near Barnes. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
From deep, the long distance three is buried. Garland's got it back down to single digits for the Cavs. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's LeVert. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And got to push LeVert out of that area because he's very comfortable looking to score from there.
Van Vliet wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Mobley, and the basket is good.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Barnes screen on Garland. Barnes outside. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Here's LeVert, and he drives in, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I love how tenacious LeVert is. Fantastic job of just knifing inside and forcing the D to react.
And it's a completely new group for Toronto.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Going inside, and he gets the bucket. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 11. From deep three-point range, Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 11.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop, and pop.
Here's Benton. Offline with his 3. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Raptors.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Houston.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors. They've got Robin Lopez, Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Wade in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The shot's good from Lopez.
Comfortable shooting close to the basket. The size Lopez possesses gives him confidence down low.
Here's Benton. Lopez covering. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Now the pass to Benton. Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
Evan Mobley's checked in for Cleveland. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Love with the screen on Young. For 3, Mitchell. No good that time. And it's Porter with the ball for Toronto. Trent outside. To the paint. Here's Achua. For Toronto, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognize it. He was 3rd in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Shot clock at 5. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
Here's Trent. Passes it to Benton. Back to Trent. Mobley with the rebound.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Now, here's Trent. He's guarded closely. The Raptors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell with it, now guarded by Porter. Love kicks to Wade. Pass to Okoro. Love with the screen for Mitchell. Down low, Young with the steal. Porter against Mitchell. To the wing on the left. On the wing, Porter. Out left to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Poked away.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Okoro. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Okoro's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. One area Isaac Okoro has shown lots of growth, Richard, is in his defense.
Yeah, he's becoming a talented stopper. You got to find ways to get on the floor, and defense is one of them. It's something you can tell he's worked on, but there's just something about his natural ability and the way he's leaned into it.
Raptors leading by 11. And here's Trent. The pass to Achua. Nailed from three-point land. Achua's got 5.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Love with the screen on Young. Mitchell wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here is Love. After the Raptors pick up 2. Wade on the wing. Back to Love. And Love throws it down.
Oh, I didn't know that he still had it in him. Kevin Love, a little bit of thunder.
Here's Young. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. There's Boucher out there with Barnes. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the 2-guard position. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. Here's LeVert. That one, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Garland against Anunoby. Boucher with a screen on Garland. Here's Siakam. Chalk up 2 there. And the Raptors lead by 16.
And that shot was well contested, but Siakam's just too tricky for it. It puts his skills to work and able to get to the basket.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen drives in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Boucher against Love. Shots good by Boucher.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
VanVleet looking around. Here's Anunoby. His three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Passes to Van Vliet. Stolen by Garland. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Van Vliet picks one up.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And in the back half of his career, Kevin Love has found joy playing in this new role.
He's embraced a leadership role off the bench by encouraging his teammates and playing with great energy. Plus, he can still fill it up offensively, especially from deep.
Cleveland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Over in the corner, Osman. And a missed layup. Toronto leading by 14. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the right side. Achua, the pass to Banton. Shoots over Garland. Shot's good by Banton. Banton's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The kick out to Porter. Toronto working the ball around now. On the wing, Porter. Banton, the pass to Trent. And he jams it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. It's a pick by Love. Porter with the steal. Fast break, Toronto. A dunk by Achua.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Garland. He gets that one. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
Banton, the pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Over in the corner, Allen. And stolen by Achua. Trent with it. Garland picks him up. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Toronto with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shoots from the line. Second shot opportunity. Boucher finds Siakam. Back to Boucher. And the dunk by Boucher.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Wade, a screen on Van Vliet. Wade outside. They get a hand on it. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. They get it again. Another shot. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Shoots from the baseline. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Toronto controlling the game. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Okoro out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And how about the strength from Mitchell? Looking tough and determined on that aggressive take inside.
For 3, Van Vliet buries the long-range jumper.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Barnes passes to Boucher. Van Vliet with it, guarded by Garland. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. No good from outside, got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. The wide open look here for Garland. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. Raptors leading by 21. Now Van Vliet, and it's sent back by Allen.
Oh, and with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Van Vliet's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Toronto. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Allen, a screen on Van Vliet. Mitchell outside. Allen against Barnes. Boucher with a screen on Garland. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. From the arc. And again, Toronto with the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Toronto? And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Garland. Makes that one his sixth of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Anunoby. For Cleveland, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Boucher with the steal. Van Vliet with it. Garland picks him up. And the dunk by Boucher.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
From deep. Barnes can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Raptors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Fred Van Vliet.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Here's Boucher, the kick out to Barnes. Van Vliet right side. This one for 3. Mobley with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Good on the bucket.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And here's Toronto. For 3, Van Vliet drills the three-pointer.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's the triple. Cans it from downtown.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Here's Anunoby. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Into the lineup for the Raptors, Coloco, Delano, Banton.
Here's Garland. He dishes it to Mitchell. Back to Garland. From deep three-point range. The shot off that time.
They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Harden. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Sixers now. Melton outside. And it's stolen by Van Vliet.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
More than likely, if there's a second chance bucket to be had, Embiid will get it. Makes him work even harder on the boards when he knows there's pay dirt at the end of it.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Barnes, no good on the free throw. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Now here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Embiid against Boucher. Embiid can't hit.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. And Embiid with the block.
He is such a well-coordinated, fluid athlete for his side. Joel Embiid blocks a lot of shots and probably changes even more.
Now here's Van Vliet. From about 19, and it's in there. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Harden. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Tucker finds Harden.
2 minutes left in the first.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3.
You know, the foundation of Harden's offensive arsenal is his three-point shot, so I think you have to respect that and try to take it away, because otherwise you get the whole floor opened up for him, and that's a real problem.
Here's Embiid. And it's Boucher with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Anunoby on the take. Van Vliet outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3 from Barnes. Second chance effort. Harden with it. Pass to Embiid. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You know, we see Embiid operate a lot from the perimeter, but he is clearly at his best owning the paint.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The kick out to Van Vliet. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Van Vliet's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammates shots. Does a really good job setting up a shoot.
A line change here for Toronto. And the 76ers with some changes. Trent on the wing. Maxey covering. Achua with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And it's Maxey missing. The Raptors have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Benton. Over to the left wing. Here's Achua. Nifty move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Shake Milton.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Down low. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Hey, it's not complicated. There's a reason Harrell shoots a high percentage, because he finds ways to get dunks like this.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication.
Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
It just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's the Raptors. They lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Thaddeus Young out there with Otto Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. Then there's Achua. And it's Benton in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And the 3-pointer goes.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And Harrell with the basket on the assist by Harris. Harrell's got 6. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Achua finds Trent. Back to Achua. Pass to Young. Trent outside. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you look at Young, and clearly he's a little undersized when he gets inside, but he knows how to create contact and use his body effectively.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. The Sixers trailing. Milton for 3. And Young pulls it down. Trent outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. No one covering. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, you look at Thaddeus Young, he has a nice high release on that jump shot, and you know what? He's become really good shooting off the catch.
Throws it up high, and Harrell with the strong finish.
The alley-oop throwdown by Harrell right there, emphatically, and he fires up his teammates as well.
Down low, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Harris outside. Three-pointer. And Young pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Trent, the pass to Porter. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Sinks it from distance.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
Here's Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Achua. Maxey passes to Harrell. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Harrell's got 10.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
Fast break, Philadelphia. For three, Maxey knocks down the long J. Now just a three-point Raptor lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Left side, Young. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Now Van Vliet. He's got 5. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Deflects the pass. And we're through the first half of play here at...
38, the 76ers, 33. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Montrezl Harrell in this one, he's been everywhere.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. James Harden out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Embiid in it to 5. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Craig.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
I tell you, Embiid's teammates absolutely love setting him up. I mean, they know he's going to finish strong every time.
And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by Thibault. Harden against Anunoby. On the wing, Harden. And Embiid throws it down.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Anunoby passes to Boucher. Anunoby against Harden. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Anunoby against Harden. Crafty move. Again, the Sixers score.
You know, in the paint, Harden is a hard cover. He's crafty and tricky and able to find his shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Boucher. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Boucher's got 6 points.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And it's Harden penetrating. Yep, that one goes.
One of the game's best drivers without question. James Harden loves to shift gears, change of pace, slow, fast, intermediate speed, and then use that body of his to shield the ball. Nightmare defending.
Barnes, it's good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Harden, the pass to Thibault. Melton outside. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
So both teams changing it up here. Here's Porter. Pass to Young. To the paint. Here's Achua. The kick out to Young. Cash money on the open jump shot. Give him 8.
You really have to respect the mid-range game of Young. I mean, he hits it just enough to keep you honest.
Milton passes to Harrell. That one no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
That one misses.
At the line for your Raptors, Precious Achua.
Good on the second one. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Porter. Here's Benton, covered by Milton. Young with a screen on Milton. Here's Benton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your Raptors, Delano.
And so he makes both from the line. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And there's the lob. Achua with a steal. Benton, good. And the Raptors lead by 10.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Free throw's good. Young.
And while Young is serviceable at the line, not terrible, there's still a lot of room for improvement.
Pass to Harris. To halt the run, here's Milton. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Back to Trent. 15 seconds left in the third. No good from outside. For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 11 points. Now here's Trent, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Toronto, leading by 6.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Siakam. We've got Chris Boucher. Scotty Barnes is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Anunoby in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Hits the fadeaway.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Thibault passes to Embiid, and an intentional foul right there.
That's the second personal foul. First game foul.
Tucker finds Thibault. Now Harden. 5 to shoot. Thibault against Siakam. Goes back up, over to the wing. Embiid a screen on Barnes. Outside Tucker. From outside the arc. They get it back. Embiid. Oh, and a dunk by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Outside for Boucher. And here's VanVleet. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Raptors lead by 8.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
And that one's good. Melton.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
VanVleet outside. Boucher passes to VanVleet. On target from range.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Embiid. Thibault on the wing. Back to Embiid. Anunoby against Harden. And he's going for the lob. And then Embiid with the dunk.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
VanVleet outside. Barnes with a screen on Melton. VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 6 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harden from outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here we go, one-on-one. VanVleet outside. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Toronto.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And it's blocked by Embiid. And he recovers it. Stolen by Melton. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Embiid against Siakam. Embiid passes to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. The Sixers with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Offline with a 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down. Not only racking up points, but also limiting their opponent's scoring. Really impressive win here for the Raptors.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And what a huge performance it was for Fred VanVleet.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust. And when you look at VanVleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Harris outside. sends it home from three-point land.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
It's tipped. Van Vliet outside. The three ball. Rebounded by James Harden.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Kept alive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Watching Embiid box out is a thing of beauty. It's textbook. I mean, a gigantic player who knows how to get to the glass.
Here's Boucher, and finished off by Boucher.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. Boucher, he's open. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. And now it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Ball and Levine are the guard set. And it's Vucevic in its center. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity. With his height, Vucevic, a tough matchup inside for any defense.
Al Harden. Pass to Embiid. Shoots over Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Harden with it. Williams picks him up. Eyeball up top. Clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Harden. Such a wide open look.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
To the paint, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Ball from long range. Williams inside, guarded by Tucker. Williams can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Tucker. Harden with it. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the league has to be more aware of Harden, especially when he's operating that close to the basket. Well, James Harden, still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Here's Embiid. Good. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And Embiid with the block. Pass to Melton. The second effort, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got 8.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully he can as well.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. The 76ers will go for a different look here. Reedy's checked in for P.J. Tucker. George Niang comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Maxey's checked in for Melton. And Daniel House subbed in for James Harden. The Bulls also changing it up. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Alex Caruso comes in for Levine. And it's Dragic in for Lonzo Ball. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And the 76ers with some changes. Harris is checked in for George Niang. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Daniel House. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Williams sends a screen for Caruso. On the wing, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of them. The Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Maxey passes to Harris. 6 to shoot. Embiid with the screen on DeRozan. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Knocked away. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the 76ers. Harrell comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's P.J. Tucker in for Reed. Chicago also making some changes. Jones checked in for Patrick Williams. And it's Javonte Green in for DeMar DeRozan. Now, here's Dragic. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Passes it to Caruso. From deep. Offensive rebound. And Drummond is right there.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Now, here's Maxey. It's stolen by Jones. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He notched. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Harrell is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Milton in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
Here's Jones. Kick out to Levine. Five on the clock. Passes it to Green. And no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Pick by Harrell. For 3, Harris. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Dragic the pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Nice find by Dragic. Great vision, unselfish basketball.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Vucevic, and it's put back in by Vucevic. Vucevic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
Great positioning by Vucevic. Hustle points for the big man.
Harden with it. Now defended by Levine. And the jam by Harden.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Chicago shooting their first free throws of this.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
He still knows how to score the basketball. Goran Dragic has a lot left in the tank.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell, and Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Tobias Harris. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Embiid hits the three-point bomb. He's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Thybulle kicks to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the 76ers. Then for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Javonte Green. Alex Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Goran Dragic. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. On the basket by Jones.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
And denied, he sends it right off the glass. From deep, Harden, another three for Philadelphia.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Jones with the screen on Harden. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here is Harden. And here's Tucker. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. Thank you, David. And we'll be...
Your 76ers, 29. The Bulls, 31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for Chicago right now, DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the foul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
And Williams drops them both.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and D'Anthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Pick by Harrell. Offside Maxey. No good that time. Excellent D there from Williams. Chicago leading by 4. Caruso looking for an opening. There's the dish to Drummond. Yes, that goes in.
Timing perfect on the pick and roll. Drummond showing good feel for this play.
Outside, Maxey. In the corner, it's Harris. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
And stolen by Thibault. Harris against Williams. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Harris dishes to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
How many times have we seen this? Harrell getting his points in the screen and roll.
Tipped away. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Harrell setting the pick for Harris. For the lead. The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Harris, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Greg, we know at Washington, Thybulle was the College Defensive Player of the Year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harris. And it's James Harden in for DeAnthony Melton. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Zach LaVine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Dragic in for Lonzo Ball.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense, able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
Here's LaVine, drives to the hoop. Some solid defense from Maxey. Green against Harden. To the left side wing. For the tie. And the dunk by Embiid.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Dragic the pass to LaVine. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Cranes the three-pointer. LaVine's got 5.
Sweet-looking jump shot from any distance. LaVine's range goes well beyond the three-point line.
Here's Maxey. Rebound collected by LaVine. Chicago leading by 4. He kicks to Dragic. Back to LaVine. And it's Vucevic in the corner. 4 on the clock. No good. Good D by Embiid. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Maxey passes to Harden. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. LaVine.
When they go up-tempo and push the action, they are speaking Zach LaVine's language.
Harden against Dragic. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The defensive tandem of Thibault and Tucker are the forwards. D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. Tobias Harris is checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden. Then for the Bulls, Andre and... Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the image.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the 76ers making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. 4-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
They can foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability, doing damage inside.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Shake Milton. Philadelphia shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Melton kicks to Harrell. That 3 off the mark. The Bulls leading by 6. To the middle. It's deflected. And stolen by Thybulle. On the wing, Melton. He's guarded by Dragic. Melton feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Harris. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Dragic kicks to Jones. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 76ers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. On the wing, Harris. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Drummond, and he banks in the lane. 6 points for Drummond.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
Harrell, a screen on Dragic. Melton against Dragic. Now, here's Melton. Guarded closer. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Philadelphia, D'Anthony Melton. 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the
ruling on the floor stands.
to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Jones. Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Goran Dragic. And the first one drops. That one is no good.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Pick by Vucevic. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter.
He's on a roll. Can't let DeRozan get into rhythm. He will torch you all night.
Melton kicks it to Tucker. And there's the pass to Harris. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside DeRozan.
Yeah, that one put them over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
76ers foul. Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul.
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Alex Caruso.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Now here's DeRozan. Defended by Thybulle. Really left alone that time. Caruso's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Philadelphia's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Harris, a screen on Caruso. Harden the pass to Harris. Will it go? Another miss by Philadelphia.
He clearly wants to try and close this game out strong, but your deep range isn't there. You just can't keep forcing it.
And finished off by Williams.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Tucker a screen. Harris finds Harden. Harris looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Tucker a screen. The 76ers with another miss.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Bulls.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Vucevic.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
Harden kicks to Thibault. Embiid, the pass to Tucker. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. It's stolen by DeRozan. For three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. For three, Harris. It's Drummond with the rebound. And the call will be against Harris. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. The first free throw is good.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
For three, Harris gets the three-pointer to fall.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets.
teams here that like to play up-tempo, hoping to find lots of fast break points tonight, RJ.
Yeah, it could be tough when both squads have this type of speed. It makes it a little bit harder to escape the defense. And look, everybody will keep the ball locked up tight tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Ja Morant is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Adams in at the 5. Now here's Brooks. Up top, Jackson, covered by Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Jackson. Brooks from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Adams against Levine. DeRozan outside. And the Bulls get it back. Williams passes to Vucevic. Kicks it to DeRozan. Another shot. Here's Williams. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You, too, can become an NBA player. Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Now here's Ball. And he buries his first look.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Clark outside. Pass to Brooks. Adams a screen. Fires the 3. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
You want to stop Adams when he rolls, but honestly, Steven is such a force. Sometimes you can't stop him.
You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
Yeah, B.A., and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners very soon.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Levine. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Up top, Morant. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Brooks. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Levine passes to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Ball with a steal. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, going in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Some changes for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's good.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Brooks with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. And Morant with the basket on the assist by Brooks. Morant's got 9 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jones is checked in. Clark outside. Back to Jones. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Chicago trailing here. DeRozan right side. 23 seconds left in the first. Outside for Green. 6 to shoot to the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball violation. Jump ball.
And here they come. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's just the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan on full display. He's just like a gazelle in the open floor.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Grizzlies.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis. Memphis leading. On the court for the Grizzlies. Tyus Jones is out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position.
And that's how you lead a team, literally. And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
Levine against Brooks. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Brooks finds Jackson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talent, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Dragic misses.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to Clark. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Here's Jones, and he banks in the layup.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And Levine, here we go. Pass to Jones. That one goes. Count it. Jones has got 5 now.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Clark. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Chicago making some changes. Williams is checked in for Jones. DeRozan comes in for Green, and it's Ball in for Dragic. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Green comes in for Brooks. Bain, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Morant in for Jones. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA last season celebrated its 75th anniversary and announced the 75 greatest players in NBA history, gathering the living greats during the All-Star break. A lot of history, but Commissioner Silver said we're a pretty young league when you think about it. Brian, I guess it's all relative.
Indeed. Thanks for that, Alec. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Williams, a screen on Drummond. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 13 now.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
The 3 from Ball. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Bain, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Ball no good. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Williams. It's stolen by Drummond. Levine against Bain. Levine passes to Williams. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
And he gets that one.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. On the wing, DeRozan. Green covering. DeRozan passes to Williams, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Here's DeRozan. Clock at 6. Drummond, a screen on Green. The kick out to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Dragic comes in for Ball. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, a clear foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
taking previous players under
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
.29 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Morant going inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
When Morant drives, he is just so difficult to stop. His agility, that's what makes beating the D look so easy.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's going to be Vucevic shooting. Ja Morant picks one up.
Second team foul. At the line for Chicago.
That one misses for Vucevic.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with this perimeter shooting. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up, in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back.
Get ready. Here come the Jabberwockies.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Time called here. The Grizzlies decide to talk it over. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derek Jones. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Clark, the pass to Morant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's Morant. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And there's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
And here's Caruso outside. He buries it from 3. Caruso's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for DeRozan. Levine, he's checked in for Caruso. And Dragic has subbed in for Ball. Steven Adams checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. Brooks from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 5 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very...
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket, and he's rewarded with one more. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Dragic against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Adams. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Adams has gotten his second bucket. Well, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Brooks with it, now guarded by Dragic. Here's Jones. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Jackson, and stolen by Green. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Levine passes to Green. Back to Levine. Left side, Green. Now Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in, and the dunk by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
Here's Brooks, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Brooks has got 7 points.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
Levine with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside for Green. Back to Levine, and there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll be a second foul of the game, and you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
A line change here for Chicago. Green's checked in for Memphis. Bain comes in for Jackson. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams a screen on Clark. The kick out to Williams. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
From deep, Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Now here's Adams. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Memphis up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. We've got Green, Steven Adams out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Bain in at the 2-guard spot. Ball against Jones. Out left to the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
What is going on right now?
And the Grizzlies' shooting has been incredible, 72%. Caruso against Bane. Pass to Jones. And he lobs it up top. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Such a creative player. Paul is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Chicago. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Zach LaVine in for Ball. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Brooks comes in for Green.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
The ball handling skills of LaVine, outstanding at creating for himself.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. On the wing, Brooks, defended by DeRozan. Here's Morant. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
And the Bulls shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Williams is checked in for Clark. Well, Grant, one thing LaVine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Jones. 4-3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Outside Bane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
LaVine against Brooks. Vucevic in the post. Outside for LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. And here's Caruso outside. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Morant with it. Caruso covers. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. LaVine passes to Jones. And he slams it in one-handed.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Williams, a screen on LaVine. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Outside Jones. And stolen by Williams. For the finish. And then Morant with the dunk.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Grizzlies.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Levine against Brooks. Jones from outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Jones has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Bulls foul. Zach.
The free throw drops for Morant.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He does not get the second one. Chicago's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Shakes him. And Levine with the lay-in.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Jones. Misses the three. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 9-point game. Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
And Morant drops them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
And here's Ball.
task ahead. So Memphis will get the first possession. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Clark is out there with John Morant. And it's Adams in at the center position.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from Evan Mobley.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Now here's Garland. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Inside, here's Brooks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Clark against Garland. Dishes it to Mobley. To the left wing. Mobley sets the pick for Okoro. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Morant. Unable to get that one. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Jackson, that's good.
Just nothing more you can do. Sometimes Jackson is going to score no matter how good the coverage is.
Hey, Craig, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Here's Garland. Steven Adams making his last shot. There's the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Here's Morant. And he lays it straight in. Morant's got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Garland, no good. Memphis leading. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Left side, Adams. Over Allen. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Garland against Clark. Mobley kicks to Garland. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Gets the 14-footer to fall.
You know, he didn't need the leaner with the defense playing off him, but it was sure in his rhythm.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Over in the corner, Osman. Another three for Cleveland.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Morant drives in. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And here is Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Brooks outside. Takes a 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Wade in at the 3 slots. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Brooks, kick out to Adams. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Allen, a screen on Jackson. 3-pointer, LeVert. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Dylan Brooks. And that's good. Here is LeVert for 3. LeVert's got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland. The Grizzlies shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Jones with it. Picked up by Love. Here's Clark driving to the basket. And Clark slams it in.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Out to Wade. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Over to the wing. Clark finds Adams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Love.
As physical a player as there is in the entire NBA, Steven Adams putting the defense in a tough spot.
That one is off. Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. And he sinks the second.
What I love about Steven Adams is he approaches the game with a level of physicality that sets a tone for his team. Outstanding defensively and growing offensively.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. He's checked in for Cleveland. Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. Green comes in for Dylan Brooks. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 6. Here's Jackson. He can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the score by Memphis. Over in the corner, Osman. No good on the triple. The Grizzlies trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Banked in off the glass. Jackson's got 4 points this quarter.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Mitchell against Jackson. A wide open look for Love. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Jones, the pass to Bain. To the middle, here's Jackson. Takes it off the glass. 8 points for Jaren Jackson.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's LeVert. He's got 6. Here's Love. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, you like to see Kevin Love operate from there. Yes, he can shoot the 3, but he's also a dangerous interior scorer.
Here's Jones. And that one hits back iron.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now, here's Mitchell. Love, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mobley kicks to Love. Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Jackson has the open look. And again, Memphis no good. Cleveland leading by 9. Now here's LeVert. Here's Osman. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident.
35, the Grizzlies, 29.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And so here's Cleveland. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Williams is out there with Green, and it's Adams in at center. Goes back up, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Here's Morant. Screen by Adams. Morant dishes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
I'll tell you, Steven Adams can be a force in the pick and roll. There are not many defenders who want to get in his way when he's the roll man.
Kicks it out to Garland. Wade, a screen on Morant. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 5. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Green finds Morant. Adams sets the pick for Morant. The tray. He can't hit that time. And Cleveland will come the other way. Allen outside. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Just getting more and more comfortable. You can see Jared Allen gaining confidence in that jumper. Go ahead, young sir.
Williams sets a screen for Morant. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Osman, guarded by Green. Brooks against LeVert. Allen with his screen for LeVert. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. Morant against Garland. Looking to get back on track here. Here's Adams. That one goes in.
Well, you love when Steven Adams shows his strength. Even with the defense in his grill, he finds a way to score.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Brooks against LeVert. Wade a screen on Brooks. Garland surveying the D. Lets the three fly. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first. And what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
Wade passes to Garland. Wade sets the pick for Garland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Both teams will make substitutions. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 7.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress of the shot clock, no problem.
Here's Osman, guarded by Morant. Mobley a screen. Back to Osman. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to Mobley. That shot no good. Williams with the defensive effort. Morant drives in. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Now here's Morant. 11 points. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
the previous play is under review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Williams.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. LeVert in the corner. No good from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Morant passes to Adams. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. Takes it inside, and then Mitchell in the dunk.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Here's Morant. Mobley with the block. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Now, here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Right wing. Osman kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Love. A three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Down low. Here's Adams. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Drives to the hoop.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
From deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to it. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He told his guys, tempo, more tempo. We've got to be quicker into transition. Push the ball. Let's get some opportunities before their defense can set up. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Williams passes to Jackson. And the shot goes down.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Now, here's Mitchell. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Osman. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Brooks against Garland. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Driving in. stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. To the wing right side. Here's Osman, guarded by Morant. Now Williams to the inside. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell kicks to Osman. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside Williams. Morant outside. Looking to end his cold spell, and finished off by Morant.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Clark. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Mobley throws it down.
Now this, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
Morant dishes to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Morant. And he drives in. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now, here's Garland. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Osman. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
Here's Mitchell. Following the basket by John Morant. Mobley, a screen on Williams. To the middle. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now, Garland, following the miss by John Morant from deep.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Now here's Brooks, takes the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Here's Mitchell. Down low, here's Allen. Good! And it's a 10.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro, and it's Osman in at the small forward position.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Boucher. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision. That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes, he went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Now here's Barnes. Outside for Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan, and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Now here's Garland. Stolen by Van Vliet. Barnes with it, now guarded by Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Okoro, guarded by Van Vliet. Outside Garland, pass to Mobley. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Boucher. Siakam in the post. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
This is where Siakam is comfortable operating from. He loves going to work in the paint.
Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Garland for 3. The shot, no good. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Van Vliet outside. The 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Well, Fred could do this all day. He's that confident in his long-range shooting.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Now here's Boucher. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Okoro on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Here's Okoro. Soft touch off the glass.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Anunoby, a screen on Garland. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Takes it inside and finished off by Boucher.
On that drive, Chris Boucher made it look very easy.
Nice move. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And it's Van Vliet off the drive. A good look from Siakam. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
That play shows you how much confidence this team has in Siakam's shot. They set him up perfectly.
Garland for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now here's Barnes. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Left side Garland. Here's the 3. Drains the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Siakam. Tries again. Boucher. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Van Vliet against Garland. To the inside. And here's Allen. Out to Garland. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Can't get it to drop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors Youth team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Mobile. Out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Karis LeVert, and it's Wade in at the three.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Trent outside. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Mitchell. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. LeVert goes against Trent. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Raptors with a lead. A 2020 first-round pick. Precious Achiuwa was traded before his second year in the league.
You know, it's interesting, B.A., going from Miami to Toronto in the Kyle Lowry deal. It's rare to trade a guy after his rookie year, but Precious, he had a great second year.
Now here's Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. Banton pulls it in. Trent outside. On the wing, Porter. Inside. Here's Young. Not going to go that time. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Trent against LeVert. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
From deep, Mobley. Achiuwa with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Porter. To the wing on the left. Lets the three fly. And it's Achiuwa. That time on the assist by Porter. Achiuwa's got 5.
There's always been a level of savvy to Porter's game. Beautiful pass.
Love a screen on Trent. LeVert passes to Love. And the shot goes down.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second.
And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Porter gets the bucket.
When you talk about the best 3-and-D guys in the league, Porter's a climber on that list.
Pass to LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Puts the move on. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Love for three. Banton pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Okoro has subbed in for LeVert. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 12-point Raptor lead. Here's Love. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
One of the best catch and shooting big men we've ever seen, Kevin Love.
Here's Banton. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Trent outside. And he lays it up and in.
I'm so impressed with the strength of Gary Trent Jr. Excellent at staying in control of his shot.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, you got to like what we're seeing from Precious Achiuwa.
And you can say his performance goes beyond the stat sheet.
Well, there are guys who worry about their numbers. He is not one of those guys, believe me.
Barnes is out there with Chris Boucher. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Anunoby in at the two. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Pass to Siakam. Now Boucher takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Boucher's got 6.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
From deep. And Kevin Love, good for 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Toronto has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Boucher a screen on Garland. Pass to Boucher. VanVleet against Garland. 6 to shoot. VanVleet, the pass to Anunoby. His first shot attempt. Love grabs the miss. Cleveland shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Outside Garland. Here's Osman. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Outside Barnes. Back to VanVleet. Barnes with a screen on Garland. VanVleet finds Barnes. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And how about Kevin Love showing he can get above the rim when he wants to.
Garland against VanVleet. Siakam, the pass to Boucher. Siakam gets the bucket. He has 6. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
For Toronto, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Barnes. Outside for Boucher. Back to Barnes. Takes a 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Doesn't take many. Scotty Barnes, money on that 3.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's stolen by Barnes. Here comes Toronto on the push. The kick out to Van Vliet. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Osman. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Mitchell, driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now, you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer, though, with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Benton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And there it is for him.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
LeVert goes against Trent. Lets it go. No good, off the front rim.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
And Toronto calls time here. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs.
Timeout.
Stevens comes in for Wade. And Toronto calls time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer. From the adjustments we see on the floor.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
The Raptors have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Siakam the screen. Barnes, and he banks in the layup. Barnes has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Showing the grit, Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
LeVert passes to Allen, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. Buries it from 3. Siakam's got 9.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead. How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
And so it's Toronto continuing to pile it on. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Cleveland, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stevens in at the 3 slot. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Second shot opportunity, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Toronto?
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. The 3 from Barnes. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Right side, Garland. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Garland against Van Vliet. Here's Boucher for 3. He drops it from range. And the Raptors lead by 21.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Siakam in the post. He's against Allen. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
From super close range, Chris Boucher. The coaches love seeing that one.
Pass to Stevens. Now here's Allen. Out to Garland. And here's Mitchell. Tries to break his ice. Here's Stevens. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Spins. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. The kick out to Van Vliet. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. Launches a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Siakam for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stevens. That one off the back iron and out.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The fadeaway. Kicks it out to Barnes. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Anunoby. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here we go, 1-on-1. Garland with the ball. Siakam covering. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Raptors have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Here's Boucher. Drills the baseline jumper. Boucher's got 9 points now in the second half.
When Boucher is on the court, it really helps your spacing. A big who can shoot the rock.
Fades and shoots. Stevens' shot is off.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
The Cavaliers shooting only 39% so far in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Boucher for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's Allen. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
In for the Cavaliers, Jay Osman.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland for three. Counted from distance.
For three.
Van Vliet against Garland. Boucher a screen on Garland. Here's Siakam. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Barnes, Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Boucher in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Harden, just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Siakam looking around. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. Takes it out to Siakam. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Harden. Siakam pulls it in. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
No good on the three. Melton against VanVleet. And the shot goes in.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Anunoby. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Melton kicks to Harden. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Raptors.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Barnes outside. Fires the three. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Here's the three. And James Harden with the three.
They knew this was coming. Harden can't just let that last three go. Way too competitive for that.
VanVleet with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Bangs. Home the trifecta. Anunoby's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's VanVleet. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And great find by VanVleet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's VanVleet. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Harden. From deep. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. On the wing, Anunoby. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Reed, a screen on Porter. Maxey finds Harris, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Harris. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Toronto.
Trent hits them both. Maxey looking it over. Here's Niang. No good on the last second attempt there. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Harrell is out there with Reed. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Hits it from three-point range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Raptors leading by 20. Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5". Has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
On defense, the Raptors. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. Second shot opportunity. A nice shot by Reed.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Banton. He kicks it to Young. Trent outside. Young sets a screen for Trent.
Philadelphia foul. Paul Reed. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Porter. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Ball's knocked loose. Achua finds Young.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Now here is Harris for 3. That shot off. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for Toronto. 22 is their biggest lead. Passes it to Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking type.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The pass to Boucher, and a wide open look for Siakam. And the three ball is good. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Here's on an open, guarded by Tucker. Lock at 6. Anunoby, good. He's got 10.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Harden, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort and timing.
And here is Anunoby. He's got 10.
I got yours.
The shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Van Vliet against Melton. Kicks it to Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. Harden up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors. Thanks so much, David. And
your 76ers, 20. The Raptors, 39.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Barnes. Then there's Achua. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the guard position.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
And Harrell wide open. He shoots. And it's off from three-point range. Raptors leading by 21. Here's Banton. Count that one. Banton's got 6.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Toronto's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
Here's Maxey, following the basket by Otto Porter. Reed kicks to Maxey. The feed to Harrell. Out to Harris. 5 on the clock. Tries again. Good D by Barnes.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Trent gets the bucket.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Took him no time at all on that one. He has 5.
Boy, this is something that Harris has really enhanced in this game over time. Hard work, paying dividends.
The dunk by Achua.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Harris missing again. Toronto, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Benton, the pass to Achua. The kick out to Barnes. Reed with the steal. On the wing, Harris, guarded by Porter. Shoots the 3. Harris missing again. And it's the Raptors' ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. That shot wide open. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Goes up and finished off by Porter.
Good anticipation and a 7-foot wingspan. Reasons why Porter picks up a lot of steals.
Harris outside. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Benton. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And stolen by Barnes. Lobbed up there for Barnes. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. And that lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
I want to talk about those incredibly soft suction cup hands there, not only to make the catch, but to lay it in, too.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by Montrezl Harrell. Maxey into the lane, and he banks in the layup.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the paint, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Porter showing you what he can do, rising to the cup and punching it down.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Reed a screen on Porter. And Harris wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. Here's Benton. He's covered by Maxey. Barnes passes to Benton. And so it's Toronto up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Reed out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Harrell. And it's Maxey in at the point.
The alley-oop throwdown by Harrell right there, emphatically. And he fires up his teammates as well.
Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 6 assists now in the game. For 3, Harris. Boucher with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Defended by Thibault.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Back to Harden. Pass to Tucker. Embiid the screen. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
I know it's a tall task, but you gotta box out Embiid. It's really that simple, because if you don't, he's gonna make you pay.
And that's gonna be a travel. The Raptors making a switch here. Young's checked in.
Third ball. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
76ers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
And the Raptors with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anunoby's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Raptors.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
Inside. And the shot's good from Boucher.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
Now here's Embiid. Back to Harden. Tucker a screen. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James. Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for Toronto.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for OG Anunoby.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Here's Anunoby finishing with force. Whoa!
Shook that building all the way up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now, here's Tucker. Tucker a screen. And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Pass to Young. And stolen by Thibault. Now the 76ers on the break. And James Harden good for 3.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
For 3, Van Vliet. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Siakam outside.
Kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense to them, they can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. A look at the 76ers starting group. Thibault outside at 3 with Tucker at power forward. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. Now here's Harden. To the left side wing. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Embiid. Melton passes to Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Now here's Harden. Here's Thibault. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The kick out to Ball. Stolen by Harden. And now the Sixers on the break. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That assertive mentality. I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Will it go? Okay, knockout!
Man! Uh-oh, Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
And then Harden with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's DeRozan off the inbound, and he lays it in.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Melton passes to Harden, takes the 3, and the 76ers another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Down low. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Dragic is checked in for Ball. The 76ers also with a sub. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for James Harden. For Philadelphia, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Maxey against Dragic. And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Maxey passes to Tucker. Back to Maxey. Tucker with a screen on Williams. Here's Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
And he drops the first. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with him. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
Tobias Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Milton comes in for Melton. Count it.
Unafraid to bust it up inside. Dragic plays with courage, and he plays with heart, too.
Outside Milton. Here he goes. That one falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that's just a veteran play. Dragic with the great recognition, running the offense to perfection.
Dragic against Maxey. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. Back to Tucker. Pass to Maxey. Just 3 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. Chicago trailing here. They double him with Harris. On the wing, Jones. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Embiid, a screen on Caruso. Harris outside. To the paint. Stolen by Drummond. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Green. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Drummond, a screen on Maxey. Dragic passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers. The Sixers leading. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Ball in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Harrell, a screen on Ball. Here's Harden. Pass to Harrell. 5 to shoot. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Man, that's how Harrell gets his offense. Being tougher and more physical than the guys trying to stop him.
Ball's double. On the wing, Jones. Back to Ball. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ball's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Thibault. Back to Harden. From deep. Thibault passes to Harden. Tucker with a screen. Harden misses.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in." Guys?
Well, he's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, BA. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Reed. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Embiid inside. Covered by Vucevic. From deep, Melton. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Harden. The 3-ball. Stolen by Jones.
2 minutes.
Pass to Caruso. Fires the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First personal foul.
That's on Joel Embiid.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Some changes for Chicago. Williams has checked in for Jones. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Dragic has subbed in for Ball. 1:53 left in the first half. Here's Maxey. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Harris has checked in for...
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming. One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Harris outside. Thibault on the wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. The Sixers again can't hit. Chicago leading. Dragic with it. Now guarded by Harris. Dragic passes to Levine. Back to Dragic. Oh, stolen by Harris. Maxey against Green. Maxey passes to Harris. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harris has got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
First free throw is good. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Reed's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for Maxey. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Thibault. And here's Harris. Jacks up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
The Bulls, 37. The 76ers, 34.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. The first one falls. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Drummond passes to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. DeRozan's got 5 now.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Dragic. The 76ers also with a sub. Milton is checked in. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Harden. Ball against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Ball. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Milton against Ball. Outside Milton. Outside Tucker. Thibault against DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Milton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Jones in the post. He's against Tucker. Here's Drummond. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Maxey attacking. Pass to Thibault. Sinks the tray. Thibault's got 6 points.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Drummond with the screen. Ball passes to Drummond. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Maxey against Jones. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Drummond with the screen. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Quality play recognition by DeRozan. Scans the defense, hits off the pick.
Outside Milton. Pass to Tucker. Back to Milton. Tucker with a screen on Caruso. Milton with it. He's picked up by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. And Williams is subbed in for Jones. The 76ers also with a sub. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. Harrell. And Harrell throws it down.
Yeah, terrific execution by Harrell. He collects the rebound and immediately goes after a shot of his own.
Ball against Maxey. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Here's Ball. Good D by Harrell. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Here's Thibault. Pass to Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
I love how composed Harrell is under pressure. It's clear he enjoys the challenge of scoring on the D.
Ball against Maxey. Now here's Ball. Defense right on him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Throws it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
The previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Ball.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Green's checked in for Chicago. Dragic comes in for Caruso, and the 76ers will have a different look here. Reed's checked in for Tucker. Tobias Harris comes in for Thibault. Melton, he's checked in for Milton, and it's James Harden in for Maxey. Dragic passes to Vucevic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Dragic against Harden. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Count it. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And the veteran Dragic, excellent at sensing when one of his teammates is open to shoot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Dragic. Now Harden. 9 points in the game. For 3, here's Harris. He can't get it to go. Up in time. Doesn't go that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. Passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Zach LaVine out there with Goran Dragic. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Green finds Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
3-pointer Harden. No good on the shot. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now here's Dragic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
And I just love how active Dragic is. Consistent at looking to score, which draws the D's attention.
Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Tucker comes in for Reed. Dragic against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. From deep. Drummond grabs the miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's the triple. And Levine with the basket on the assist by Green. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Count the basket.
Now, it's so crazy to me that Harris flies under the radar because he can get buckets all over the court, even with quality defense in his face.
And it's blocked by Embiid and stolen by Williams. Back to Dragic. Williams in the post. Checked by Tucker. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Tucker with a screen on Dragic. Right side Tucker. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Williams. Shakes him. Second chance shot. Outside for Levine. The 3. Drummond. The second chance points on the tip-in.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Dragic. The drive by Drummond. And Embiid with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Jones from outside. The Bulls with another miss. The 76ers running out of time. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Chicago with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Levine. Pass the ball. The 3 is up. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Ball with it from outside the arc. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Bradley inside. Harris on him. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Lonzo Ball.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Harden against DeRozan. Can they get it? Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And the Bulls shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. It's stolen by Maxey. From deep three-point range, and the three-pointer goes.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Levine for 3, and Tucker pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
On the wing, Bradley. And again, Chicago, no good. Maxey passes to Tucker. Lets it fly. The shot comes out.
And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Brantley. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Caruso finds Vucevic. Clark against Levine. Back to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Good physicality inside from Vooch. He's not afraid to mix it up with the defender.
Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Grant, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
He hits the second from the line. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan, takes the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson dishes to Morant. Six to shoot. There's the feed to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
Out to DeRozan. There's the pass to Brantley. Caruso against Morant. DeRozan passes to Brantley. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Bradley sets the pick for Vucevic. Kick out to Levine. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Morant. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Talk to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump, and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thanks, David. Here's Morant after the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. And there's the foul. Here we go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Adams trying to free himself up. DeRozan surveying the D, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Some changes for Memphis. Williams, he's checked in for Adams. Green comes in for Brooks. And it's Bain in for Clark. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Tony Bradley. Jones comes in for Nikola Vucevic. Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. In the corner, Drummond with it. And the layup's good off the glass.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
Here's Morant. That one good for 2. Morant's got 7.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Grizzlies lead by 2.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Jones. Green is out there with Williams. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Bain in at the 2. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And another turnover here by Chicago. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Ball against Jones. Williams a screen on Ball. The Grizzlies with another miss. Chicago trailing here. Green with the ball. Williams picks him up. The shake. And Green with the lay-in. Green's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Bulls. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Green in the post. Working on Green, and it's Green missing. And Chicago's shooting has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
The Bulls have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Green, the pass to Jones. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Williams dishes to Jones. Pass to Clark to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The Bulls leading by 4. And DeRozan. Here we go. And DeRozan throws it down.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. Jaren Jackson comes in for Williams. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Danny Green. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. The Grizzlies with another miss. Bulls have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
And DeRozan throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Jackson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Jackson's got his second basket.
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient.
And that one drops for him. DeRozan's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Stolen by Ball. 1:53 left in the second quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Clark.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Brooks kicks to Jones. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
This is where you want Adams to have the ball. Can't get a higher percentage look than that.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Williams, a screen on Brooks. The kick out to Ball. The dish to Vucevic. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Jones against Ball. Jackson setting the pick here for Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson, and the call, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal foul,
the previous play is under review.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Here's Williams out to DeRozan. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Ball against Jones. Up top, Adams. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Ball. He takes it in.
That's the length of Adams, but also the good instincts defensively.
And
with the score, the Grizzlies 27, the Bulls 33.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Steven Adams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. They've got Levine. Andre Drummond is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Dragic in at the point.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Morant. Dragic kicks to Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Bulls now. Drummond with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Clock at 6. Dragic. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
As graceful a 280-pounder as you're going to find. Drummond with the savage throwdown.
Morant finds Williams. Back to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson, a screen on Caruso. Payton for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 9. Jones, the pass to Drummond. Over Williams. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
And it's sent back by Drummond. On the wing, Levine. Down low, stolen by Brooks. To the middle, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Jones. Dragic with it, now defended by Bane. Levine dishes to Drummond. It's deflected.
On the block shot, Dillon won't beat you with length, but he does have good lift off the floor.
Passes to Morant. Williams sets a screen for Morant. Not that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the bucket from Williams.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Morant scanning the floor. There's Jackson with the 3. That shot, no good. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. The Bulls shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one misses for Levine.
Zach LaVine has so much talent, and people just want more. But you can't argue that he produces in so many areas.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
On your feet, fans, here they come, your Grizzlies.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams comes in for Jackson. And it's Brandon Clark in for Dillon Brooks. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Goran Dragic. Outside Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Morant.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well. Doesn't play outside of himself.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Williams finds Morant. Now Adams. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint, here's Clark. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
And so Clark nails both of them. The Bulls leading by 9. Outside, Ball. He dishes it to Williams. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Memphis has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And Adams kicks to Morant. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Yep, it counts. Adams has got 12.
I love watching Adams work like this. He's feeling it and dominating on offense right now.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
Morant drives in. On the wing, Bane. Williams passes to Bane. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. And DeRozan sends it back.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
DeRozan on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. DeRozan's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Williams. Dylan Brooks comes in for Bane. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morant. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls. Dean comes in for Alex Caruso. Brooks against DeRozan. Back to Adams. It's stolen by Vucevic. Right side Levine. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Steven Adams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Adams with the screen on Levine. The Grizzlies with another miss. Rosen dishes to Vucevic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Steven Adams picks one up.
Even while being fouled, Nikola Vucevic stays strong, enduring the contact and winning the and-one chance.
Here's Adams. Vucevic with the block, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Brooks for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
And so it's Chicago, up by a dozen here.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Tyus Jones out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Adams in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeMar DeRozan.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp. And his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions. And boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He was not happy with their play. He told them, we're getting outworked out there. Simple as that. We've got to dial up our effort. Kevin, we'll see if we have enough to do that.
Thank you, David.
Bread and butter play. Morant and screen and roll. He'll typically make you pay.
Back to Levine. Drummond in the post. Adams defending. Count that bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Screen by Jones. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, we're seeing the defense make adjustments, but DeRozan is making great reads, finding ways to counter.
Brooks, the pass to Adams. They grab their own miss. Out to Morant. 6 to shoot. Driving the lane and finished off by Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Out to DeRozan. There's the triple. Drummond in the post. Jackson on him. And that one's good. Drummond's got 4 this quarter.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Swiped it away. Ball going up court. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Now here's Morant for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Levine. Outside DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Levine passes to Caruso. Back to Levine. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. And the 3 off target. The Grizzlies trail by 18. And here's Brooks from outside. And Jones pulls it down.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeMar DeRozan.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Williams has checked in, and the Bulls making a change here as well. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Memphis, trailing by 19. Jackson gets the bucket.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
Jones with the screen on Clark. Outside, Jones. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Caruso against Morant. Back to Jones. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. About this, what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward position.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Morant passes to Brooks. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Garland against Clark. Garland dishes to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there. Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland over Brooks. And too long on the shot. And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
And so it's Cleveland with it, following the miss by Ja Morant. Garland against Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Garland left side. Off target from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Morant finds Clark, sinks the three-pointer.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Bounce pass from Garland. Out to the right wing. Mobley, left side. Pass to Okoro. Clark against Garland. And the rejection by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Garland for 3. And they'll get another chance. Allen passes to Okoro. Here's Garland. Shot clock at 6. That one, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And this is the thing. Morant plays with an edge. You cannot forget about it for a second.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Now here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals. What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock. Outside
for Jackson. Morant against Garland. Back to Jackson from downtown. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 6 points.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Down low, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Wade on the wing, puts up a 3. That shot missing. And so it's Jaren Jackson making highlights for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies Just Dance Team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies? On the court for Cleveland, we've got LeVert. Evan Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the small forward. Love the pass to Mobley. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley is screened. 6 on the shot clock. Mitchell passes to Mobley. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Memphis the other way. Brooks kicks to Jackson. Mitchell against Jones. Jackson a screen on Mitchell. Outside for Jackson. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Adams, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Jones. Second chance effort. Adams' shot is good.
You have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Mitchell dishes to Love. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Adams. Mobley with the rebound.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Well, he has such tremendous upside, Evan Mobley, and we've even heard coaches express jealousy that J.B. Bickerstaff gets to coaching.
Young big men usually take time to adapt to this league, not him. Beyond the production, you love his maturity and the leadership by example. Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And for Adams, his strength makes him difficult, Richard, to deal with.
Oh, yeah, it's the absolute worst. He sets some of the hardest screens in the league, and he's been one of, if not the best offensive rebounders for over the last decade. Look, it takes multiple people to box out that large unit.
Green, he's checked in for Brooks. Allen for the 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Bain passes to Green. Adams sets the pick for Green. Now the pass to Adams. It's stolen by Allen. To the middle. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mitchell against Williams. It's LeVert on the wing. Over in the corner, Allen. That's good. That's LeVert with the assist.
3 points.
Allen's got 11.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
All right, turn up the noise and give a big welcome to your Grizzlies.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Jackson, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Dylan Brooks comes in for Green. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Morant in for Tyus Jones. And Cleveland with a change here too. Osman's checked in. Passes it to Love. There's the three. Another three for Cleveland.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
There's the pick. To halt the run, Grant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call a shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. And how about a 52-point game in February that year? Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
LeVert finds Mitchell. Love with the screen on Williams. Inside. Pass to LeVert. The three. That's in there. Love with the assist. Love's got 3 assists in the game.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Here's Osman. Brooks covering. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Love with the screen for Mitchell. Beyond the arc. And there's... Love, that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Love's got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
On the wing, Brooks. Covered by Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
The drive by Mitchell. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
And when he's locked in on defense, Brooks is a force. Almost a one-man fast break waiting to happen.
Allen with the screen for Garland. To the paint. The three ball. And the three ball is good. 7 points in the game.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Williams passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Yeah, just a solid athlete. It's so fun watching Garland, a little guy, rise up and finish.
Here's Williams. That shot off. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 6-point lead and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Get a free t-shirt.
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. Green comes in for Dylan Brooks. And it's Bain in for Williams. Kevin Love's checked in for Cleveland. Karis LeVert comes in for Isaac Okoro. Takes a three. And it's Osman missing. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Clark finds Green. Now here's Adams. Shoots over Mobley. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Not the last time we'll see that. Adams is so powerful and loves to take it to the defense.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Pass to Love. Inside. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Back to Clark. It's stolen by Wade. The Cavaliers leading by 3. It's LeVert on the wing. It's a pick by Love. LeVert kicks to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
It's stolen by Adams. Right side, Green. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And how about the impact that Green has on his teammates?
He's been doing it for over a dozen years. A three-point specialist and a starter for the majority of his career. Great veteran presence for them to have in the locker room.
5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call.
The shot does
And
not
so the
count.
word is in. They decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. And Brooks subbed in for Danny Green. Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Morant. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeVert against Bain, kicks it out to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Love with the screen on Morant. Mitchell passes to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot on the wing. Misses off the left iron.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Love outside. Back to Mitchell. Love deciding where to go with it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. To the middle, here's Clark, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
And a wide open look for Bain. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Cleveland leading by 3. To the inside, Allen gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
Love against Morant. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the 4 and 5 are Love and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And then for Cleveland, Evan Mobley's checked in for Love. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Brooks feeling it out a bit. The pass to Clark. Brooks kicks to Clark. No good on the 3. Cleveland leading by 4. Passes it to Osman. Allen, a screen on Clark. Down low. Allen inside. Jackson on him. The 3 from Garland. Kept alive. Allen passes to Garland. And that's an intentional foul. Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Donovan Mitchell. Grizzlies timeout. For all the fans, get free t-shirts. Show us what you got.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Adams, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Bain. And it's John Morant in for Jones. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. Means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Williams against Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Morant.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Mitchell from past the arc. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. And counted. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Cleveland.
Shooting for Cleveland, Evan Mobley. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Mobley.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
14 foul.
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. And it's a 10-point Cavalier lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
And again, Memphis no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Garland against Brooks. Fires for 3. Garland no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Out to the right wing. Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's on Jared Allen.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Morant against Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Jackson has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, with everything.
Oh, my goodness! What a point!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Mobley with it. Williams picks him up. It's stolen by Adams.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Adams. Out to Morant. The dish to Williams. 6 to shoot. Yes!
Showing off that verb. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Garland finds Mobley. Here's Allen. Back to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. That one's not going to go.
So Cleveland will get first possession. So the Raptors starting 5. Chris Boucher out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Siakam in at the 3. And he makes the first.
At the line for Cleveland, Darius Garland.
Garland hits them both.
The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
Now here's VanVleet. Boucher passes to VanVleet. Boucher a screen on Garland. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Fires in the triple.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
A Assertive play by Fred in the paint. He wanted that foul, and he got it.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred Van Vliet has earned his spot in the league. The sixth man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Now here's Garland. Down low. Here's Mobley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Well, this is his game. Be proactive offensively, put the defense back on his heels.
That one's good for two. Well, Smitty, Van Vliet's become an all-star. Is he the best undrafted player in the NBA, you think?
Well, B.A., Ben Wallace is the standard, a multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year winner. Champions like Bruce Bowen and Udonis Haslem, they're right up there. But Fred Van Vliet has a chance when it's all said and done to be the best.
Chris Boucher.
That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
The three from Barnes. And the Raptors, another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Garland against Anunoby. From downtown. Garland, no good. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Van Vliet. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
It's all about change of speed for Fred on his drives. That's how he makes it past defenders.
Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Osman on the wing. Outside Garland. Up and in on the layup.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Now here's Van Vliet. Give him 8. Boucher up top from the arc. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Out to Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tries the spin move. Launches it. Again, Garland missing. Toronto has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Barnes passes to Boucher. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland against Anunoby. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Garland. Another miss by Garland.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. And the Raptors miss again. The Cavs trailing. Now here's Garland. Into the lane. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Garland's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Garland against Anunoby. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. .40 seconds left in the first quarter. Barnes with a screen on Garland. And Anunoby gets it to go.
If you're OG Anunoby, it's about staying healthy. You already know if you're healthy and whole, you can be successful.
Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. Pass to Allen. Anunoby against Garland.
OG Anunoby, his first 13.
That's good from Garland.
At the line for your Cavaliers,
Garland hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Benton, guarded by Garland. 1 second left. Oh, did you see that finish? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Fred VanVleet.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for the Raptors right now, we've got Thaddeus Young, also Otto Porter out there. Gary Trent is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Banton in at the point guard position.
Incredible work right there on the glass, just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
The Raptors for the lead. Here's Banton. Driving to the basket, 2 points. That one goes. Well, Smitty, great teams have a plan B when plan A fails.
Well, BA, a part of it is coaching, but it's also about having the talent to win more than one way. Also, it's about ad-libbing and being able to change on the fly.
Cleveland calls timeout. Different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Wade. Okoro comes in for LeVert. And Mitchell subbed in for Darius Garland. Mobley, a screen on Young. Mobley down low. Young's there. And Mobley gets it to go.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Here's Porter. He hangs. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for the Raptors, Otto Porter.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And let's swing it over to the...
I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Here's Banton, checked by Mitchell, drives to the hoop. Banton can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Osman on the wing. Offensive rebound, back to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. Precious Achiuwa picks one up. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now here's Trent. He's guarded closely. Pass to Banton. Puts up a three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Porter's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Left side Mitchell. Love. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
When you look at Love's strength and conditioning now, compared to when he entered the league, this is why he's able to finish so often through contact.
Banton, good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Cavaliers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Okoro. Young against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms. Mitchell attacks and powers it down.
Young with a screen on Mitchell. He takes it in. Achua for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll. And if you let the little guy get airborne before you slide over to block him out, he can and will embarrass you on the boards.
On the wing, Mitchell. And Young with the block. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Achua. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
That free throw, no good. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Barnes, he's checked in for Young. Siakam comes in for Porter Jr. Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Banton. Now Mitchell, he has 6. On the take. The layup misses.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's useful.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro, and it's Osman in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Barnes finds Boucher for the lead. Back to Barnes. Siakam outside. Outside Anunoby. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Anunoby's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Better facing up than back to the basket. Steal. Anunoby gets it done from the mid-range.
Pass to Wade. Here's Okoro. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. Wade misses. The Raptors with a lead. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Outside Garland. Pass to Wade. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Now here's Boucher. Here's Van Vliet. And the layup is good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, Van Vliet plays with heart. A gritty dude.
Here's Osman. He's covered by Siakam. Garland against Anunoby. Pass to Wade. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is
There's
under
no
review.
doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Anunoby on the wing. Here's Barnes. That one is off. So Cleveland will take it the other way. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Garland against Van Vliet. Barnes with a screen on Garland. To the paint. Puts it up. And Barnes with a basket. The assist from Van Vliet. Barnes has got 5 points.
Good work from Barnes in the screen and roll, just keeping things simple on offense.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Goes back up. Allen can't get it to go.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And that one drops. Now it's a 6-point Raptor lead.
I like how Fred Van Vliet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Garland for 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 11 points in the game.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
And the Raptors call time here. He's checked in for Allen, and it's Kevin Love in for Osman. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Benton, guarded by Garland. Pass to Porter. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Trent. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Love the determination from Gary. It's why he gets these whistles.
LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And he's good on the second. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Garland. Pass to Love. Porter with the steal. Here's Benton. He has 6. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Here's Garland. They trail by 6. LeVert with the ball. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
Mobley on a screen. Garland with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And here's Trent. Achua for three. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs. To be where his man can do something with it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Thaddeus Young out there with Achua. Then there's Otto Porter. Then there's Gary Trent. And it's Banton in at the one. The shot by Levert, no good. The Raptors with a lead. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet against Love. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Now here's Mitchell. It's Levert on the wing. To tie it up. That shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Van Vliet outside. Now Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. There's the three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This coaching staff has the utmost confidence in Fred Van Vliet, and he's really cooking tonight.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. The shot no good. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Anunoby. And that one is hammered home.
Light on his feet, quick off the floor, and showing creativity. OG Anunoby. Wow.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got 5 rebounds tonight. Van Vliet against Levert. Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Left side Barnes. Van Vliet outside. Fires from the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen.
It's outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell. Making the play.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
Darius Garland.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes.
Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in. And now just a 3-point Toronto lead.
Donovan Mitchell's ready. And he knocked down one of the bigger shots of his game.
Now Boucher. Siakam left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Raptors lead by 5.
I'll tell you, Siakam's earned these opportunities. He can get you buckets when you really need them.
Anunoby against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Barnes to screen. Siakam, pass to Barnes. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Outside Anunoby. Here's Barnes. Money!
Huge shot right there from Scotty. I love seeing him deliver in these situations.
Mobley, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Outside for Mitchell. Clock at 4. To tie it up. The 3 won't fall. Allen with a screen on Van Vliet. Garland for 3. Misses the tray. From deep. Off target with